everybody, how we doing? You know why we're here, what we're here to accomplish? I did not start off doing this, but we are taking over the Raiders right now. In Week 12.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise
It's not
with.
right now, but ignore that. Where we will go... I guess you'll know without like a real... The Master Motivator is the best one to go. Do I bring back John Gruden? That's what we're going to do. We're going to bring John Gruden back. Great idea. I do like John Gruden as a coach, though. I know, like, all that stuff was, like, you know, kind of bad, but, like, at the end of the day, dude was a good football coach. Still is. He doesn't look like John Gruden. Who looks like John Gruden? John Gruden kind of looks like the owner of the Raiders, if you think about it. Like, if you tried to describe just the parts of what they look like, they'd turn out pretty similar. It's hard to find that old guy with blonde hair. Can I get like a blonde guy with... Yep, this is what we're going with. This is John Gruden. That's what you're getting. I don't know John Gruden's physique. He was kind of a polo guy. Maybe. We're rocking the jeans. Oh boy. This is John Gruden. Yeah, the shoes or whatever.
The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise. In the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
We'll be playing on All Pro, 8 minutes, or I'm sorry, All Madden. And we're just gonna hop in. I gotta turn Coach Firing off as well. Let's take a look at the team. We can't make any trades yet. But we have a good running back. I like Dante Thornton Jr. And I like him so much. I can't put him in the slot. Oh, Pete Carroll's the coach. This team's young. Very young. Very bad. Eric Stokes is on the team. The good news is there should not be any huge contracts other than Max Crosby on this team. Geno Smith is on the move. Okay, Colton Miller too. That's valid. But those are the only insane contracts. The most insane being Geno Smith. That needs to get resolved this offseason. We'll send him to the playoffs. I'm not going to mess with the games that happen because we're not making the playoffs anyway. I don't really care if we win or lose a few games. But right now they are like 2-10. I think they just lost to the Chargers. Does that conclude today's game? Yes, it does. All right. We went 5-12. We finished out beating... No. Who did we finish beating? Wow. Oh, we won back the... Well, we beat the Chargers, which did not happen today in real life. Also, My team's game's on. And I did not watch a single down of it. I have wrote off football. But I will turn it on now. Just to see the background. Is it close? Oh, Marcus Mariota is running for his life, and he got sacked. And based on the fact that we ran a pass play, and most likely late in the game, they're down by 3 with 4 to go, and it's 3rd and very long. And they're on their own side of the field. So this game isn't far from over, but almost over. I'm going to go piss quick. But we also beat the Texans and the Giants. Zachary, do a good play by. Is that Nick or Alex Singleton? It's a good play. Also shows the Raiders, I believe, did just lose 10 straight games. I'm pretty sure they were 2-0 to start the year. Because I remember that. I think that was a big thing. All the other teams started 2-0. Oh, that's back to 2023. Preseason first game, they beat the Patriots. Okay, they started 1-0. So they were just 1-1 because the Chargers played them in week 2. So scratch that. And then they lost to us, and then the Bears, then the Colts, and then they beat the Titans. Ah, okay. But I remember they started the Chiefs are the only team to start, I think 0-2, if they did. Or maybe, a big thing. They were the only team in the NFC West, or AFC West, without a win at one point. Let's look at the playoff bracket. Patriots, number 1 seed. Broncos, Texans, Steelers, Chiefs, Colts, Bills. And then in the NFC, Eagles. And then NFC West opponents, NFC South opponents, and then Bears, Cowboys. No Packers. No Packers or Lions. We are going to look at these standings. Because those have to be good teams. Because in the AFC, the 9-8 Texans made it in the wild card. Because, division winners? This, wild card, division, wild card, division, wild card. So, yeah, 9-8 team. There were 2 9-8 teams out, like the Ravens. The Bengals came back a little bit, but in the NFC, wow, the Lions only went. The Packers fell to 7-9-1, losing 4 straight. They were 7-5-1. It didn't give them the Thanksgiving win, so. And John Gruden gets his contract extended, 3 years, $5 million. Well, it's nothing like the 10-year, $100 million he got last time. No, we are not relocating or rebuilding. Can we put him back to Oakland? Oh my God, the Cowboys! Oh my God, the Cowboys beat the Eagles in the NFC Championship, and oh my God, this would be America's worst nightmare. Oh my God. Oh my God. No matter what, we lose, but I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna cheer for the Chiefs. I feel like I have to. If I see a Dallas Cowboys Super Bowl in year 1, we're going to have to rebuild quickly. And Dallas Cowboys win their 6th Super Bowl. Oh my God. Oh, Josh Allen, back-to-back MVPs. He will not do that in real life. That is a fact. Wow. Fuck. By the way, this draft class is not necessarily realistic, but it does have almost all the players. So, that I can think of. A majority. So, I will be sticking with them. And let me pull Twitch back up. All right. We're going to fire our coordinators. Yo, we could get Pete Carroll. Aaron Rodgers retires. Jimmy Ward, Thielen, Ham, Chandler. Wow. Trey Sermons, big play Slay. Okay, so the entire Steelers team retires. No, okay, so this is just all we got. All right, I don't really know what the fuck Pete Carroll is. I mean, it says he's obviously a development wizard. I'm just gonna correlate him with the Legion of Boom and put him on defense. But yeah, we bring him back as a coordinator. And we're bringing Jamie Rodriguez to be our offensive guru. We got to re-sign
These
people.
players are on the last year of their contract. You can start 4 with preset contract offers. Each one carries a different level of risk if offered.
I mean, he's a solid piece. He's right now our best player. Obviously, he's fairly cheap, and he wants to be here. Jamal Adams is still in the league. This is just the entire washed Seattle Seahawks team. But he wants to be here for very cheap. I'll give them long-term deals. Dylan Parham wants to be here. Offensive line, I'm down. Tyree Wilson does not want to be here.
These are player tags.
Why do I have a feeling he was a top draft pick? He feels... He was the 7th pick in 2023. Look at that. Caillou Blue Kelly also doesn't want to be here. Zamir White wants out. Darnay Holmes, Roberts, Meredith. Kenny Pickett is on this team. Devin White. Jamin Davis, he fell off a cliff. In my old Commanders franchises, he used to be a dog. I guess I'll bring back Daniel Carlson. All right, the Commanders have the ball back with 1 timeout from their own 15. That's great coverage there by Pat Surtain. Let's just sim the week. I'm not going to overpay people to be here on a team we're most likely going to stink.
View a player's motivations and interest level in your team.
I'm going to play 6 games, at least, roughly. So, AR-15 wants to be here. I'm going to give him a shot. Actually, I'm going to renegotiate that to be team friendly. We have a Thunder running back. Rachaad White wants to be here. He's quick. Nothing in receiver really has me stoked. Tight end, no. If I'm going to sign guys, it's going to be guys that are mentors. That's another thing, too. Like, I'll bring in Matthew Judon to be a mentor to a future edge rusher. Team-friendly deal. Ivan Pace. I'll pay big money for a guy like this. He wants to be here. Long-term deal, relatively cheap. Now, does a guy like Cole Holcomb have... Oh, he's a bridge player. Okay. He was a dog for the Commanders, too. I wish we still had him. Kevin Byard's still a superstar safety. Good for him. Dude, he used to be the best safety, one of the best safeties in football for the Titans. Maybe the best. I'm not going to, sit here and talk all the analytics. But he used to be a dog, and I'm glad to see he's still. All right. These are the guys we're favored to get all of them. Rachaad White is yet to sign. All the others have signed. And we get the 4 guys we want. So we get Pace, and now his interest has dipped. I don't know why. Oh. He's projected 4th on the depth chart. All of a sudden. That makes sense. We gotta get this motherfucker out of here. Does he have a mentor tag? Okay. Maybe. Just maybe. Genty's superstar. Brock Bowers, X Factor, Beck, Thornton. He's going to be one hell of a man. I just want that to be known, too. The defense is locking in. Tommy Eichenberg. This has become an interesting team now. I'm good for the rest of free agency. Undrafted free agents can be huge for us, too. But we didn't go after anybody big, so that's a good thing. Which is also important because we're gonna have to sign our Brock Bowers, maybe. Let's just head to the draft. We should have a top 10 pick. It's pick 7. Browns are gonna go quarterback. No, T.J. Parker, an edge rusher. Arch Manning's gonna be a Giant. He is. He goes number 2. Where his uncle Eli went. Either way, it's where his uncle went. Drew Allor goes to the Dolphins. Nussmeier went 4 to the Jets. Is Garrett Nussmeier even like a... There's so many options. Do we go with the best player available? and a position of need in offensive line, left tackle. Top 5 projected talent. Do we go the interesting pick in Caleb Downs? Do we have another pick? No. If we trade pick 7 away, we can get a first-round pick next year and 24. We get 27 and a pick next year. The question becomes, what team is more likely to fall off? The Eagles, I'm not betting on. The Colts giving me, that's 2020. The Bills, I wouldn't bet. I'd bet on the Vikings to fall off. I'm sorry, Seattle to fall off, if any team. Which is funny because this used to be an insane rivalry back when Seattle was in the AFC. They take Peter Woods with the pick. That guy goes. What does Caleb Downs go to? That left tackle's there too. Okay, he's still there. We'll just sim to our pick. Pick 27. Caleb Downs does go eventually at pick 21, and Proctor went at 20. They fell pretty far. No, we have 2 young receivers and Trey Tucker. We could go A.J. Harris. The corner route is probably the smartest. With how much depth there is in this receiver class, the corner pick here does make sense. The Mike linebacker pick is good too, but A.J. Harris is younger. I'm also biased because he went to Penn State. And he was ranked very low. And that was a reach and a half. And this is why you cannot be biased. That was a horrible pick. I did not know he was that bad. But Carnell Tate is still here. And Anthony Hill Jr. Best player available, Carnell Tate. Easily. I don't care about Anthony Hill Jr. I didn't see what his ranking was. Okay, that's interesting. His ranking also sucked. And in other things, he's one of the best receivers in the class. So, what quarterbacks are available? Lenore Sellers, Beck, Mendoza. See, this is an update because Mendoza's going to be the #1 quarterback on that now. This guy runs a 4.3. An athletic freak at 6'1". And he's the best player we've drafted so far in the 3rd round. And the least reach player. I mean, we kind of did sign the next guy. AR-15 might be that guy. He will be running the show. Denzel Boston. He's 6'4", but slow. He runs, well, not slow, but 4.5. Daniel Harris at corner runs a 4.2. He's now the fastest corner on the board. But he also has some issues in coverage. Zane Durant out of Penn State. I like the defensive tackle pick. Also, did I just see Jalen Lane? No, okay. I was going to say, because Jalen Lane is, like, on the Commanders. So, I just almost... Lenore Sellers just went off the board. We're in the 4th round. We got a few picks here. Justice Haynes. Malachi Fields. Jacoby Lane. Eugene Wilson III. We don't need a running back. We don't need another receiver. We could just draft another corner. That is the best option. The 6'2" corner. And it was another reach. He's fast. They're all going to be raw. At this point, it's... Okay, Eugene Wilson's just sitting here. Him, I'll take. Yeah, he was a good pick. I knew he had upside. Even in the other thing, he's like projected low or always falls. And 6th round gets interesting. We have a lot of picks here. We can go Jeremy Bernard. I like Quentin Joyner. I like the O'Neal pick here. Christian Gray is an outstanding man corner. Great man coverage. Fast enough, young. Christian Gray at Notre Dame. And he was one of the best picks of the draft in the 6th round. He was almost 50th best player in this class, and we got him in the 6th round. Yeah, he fucking stinks. Quentin Joyner, 5'11". He's an elusive back with decent vision, good speed. Fuck it, we ain't got nothing to lose. He was ranked 80th. No hidden development, that's fine. And now 6th round pick 7. 6'7"? 6'7"? I'm going to take O'Neal with this pick. We just need the draft and edge rusher. It's not a reach. He has hidden development. At the end of the day, that's what we need. And the Commanders are driving. They're in field goal range. And what a grab by Debo. Our final pick of the draft. We'll just go defensive tackle. Position need. Dominique Orange was for sure a reach. Definitely 7th round pick material. Overall, I like our draft class. I'm not horribly mad at it. We didn't get a quarterback. What, a 71, a 71, a 74. Reaches, but solid picks. Durant was definitely bad. Daniel Harris was a bit of a reach as well. Considering 69 overall. Eugene Wilson was a great pick. Gray was another great pick. Best player we drafted. Joyner, 73. O'Neal was a 70. And then, yeah, Dominique Orange was definitely the worst of the bunch. This is a great draft class, though, that we had. And probably everybody had, considering that those other guys were reaches, and they're still 70-ish overalls. I gotta go to next week. Yeah. We gotta sign all the undrafted free agents we like. And there is no hidden development for the undrafted guys. Position battle? I'll entertain. Nick Chubb is chilling here. Tell me I wouldn't pick up Nick Chubb? Malik Hooker is also an option. All right, but now these guys at quarterback. Adrian Martinez was at Kansas State for his final season. Emory Jones should have been the next Florida great. Jaheim White is so fast. I forgot about this glitch too. Josh McCray is a 91 overall or 91 speed power back. Oh, I signed these guys in another franchise too. I forgot how strong the running backs are that fall. Cooper Pena. Jalen Coker's also just here, which is insane. Commanders have, I'm gonna watch this quick. 23 seconds. Going for the end zone. No one's there. Theo Bennett, University of British Columbia. Howard. Sampson. Oh, these defensive tackles. Wow. I mean, I'm going to sign the guys. The upside's unreal. Okay, this is insane, but I will probably trade most of them. Like Alex Alexander's star development. He's definitely a stayer. Bobo, no. Corey Black was a pickup before. He's so fast. Oh my God, Tyler Owens is so fast. All right, let's make our trades now. Who's on the... Tua? Quinn Ewers? Tua. We are taking on a huge contract. But if I give them Geno Smith... How long is his contract for? 3 years? Never mind. I'm not dealing with 3 years of that. Running backs. Oh, I forgot I could read. Tootin for Chubb. And these two guys. And yeah, so much for the trade block. Christian Watson with a year left on the trade deadline, or at the what's the word? Commanders tied up in 10 regulation. Trade our running backs and a 5th round pick in 3 years from now. And also a 7th round pick this year. I like that move. We have a chance to extend him. Now and possibly make him a beast. Big, freakishly fast guys. Who do we have at tight end? I actually like our tight end group. We still have to cut down on running backs by at least 2. We can make McCray a fullback, but then we wouldn't have to get another tight end. Yeah, okay. Scratch the Harold Fannin idea. If I had to get rid of one, I don't know who would be. I guess Jaheim White. For 2 racks, 2 undrafted free agent backs, we get a right tackle. That's fair. Okay, we trade awful players and Alex Kappa for that. Josiah Stewart on the block. Jack Sawyer on the block. Jack Sawyer is a Raider at heart, dude. I know it. All right, players and picks to get Jack Sawyer. This has been fun, just sitting here, but I never really messed a lot with the trade block, but it's honestly kind of fun. You get Jordan Birch. We're mostly just flipping picks for this shit, but you know, it's I don't know, man. Kyle Duggar, Sidney Brown. We'll go back through. There's still some young edge rushers here. Who I will focus on getting if no one else really catches my eye. Like a Jack Kaiser. Quarterback good, running back good, receiver good, tight end. Offensive line will get shifted around, but pretty good. The defensive line needs to get cut down severely. Three defensive tackles will get me Jack Kaiser. This guy might be something a little harder to get, but oh, they straight up cannot afford that, like at all. They shouldn't be allowed. Oh, I could see they're capping him though. Fuck. So that's my fault. Deontay Banks got 1 year left on his deal. That sucks because it's like the best player too. Alright, I think I'm done with the trade block. We're gonna now focus on the trade finder. You fucking kidding me? Let's go. 68 overall center. Still so many people to get rid of. God, I'm not allowed to trade the Bears. God forbid. Wow, that was really that easy. Well, the Broncos scored right away in overtime. That was also a divisional trade, I just realized. Jane Daniels, an 81 overall only. Damn. They got Brian Robinson Jr. back? Are you fucking kidding me? Bill. We have no place for Bill, though. Alright, whatever. Position battle. Oh, I gotta do training camp still. Jesus fucking Christ. We'll talk after preseason. AR-15 wants the job. Okay. What abilities will I unlock? And that's it. Oh, but there is a flag. Ooh, they call PI. The game is not over yet for the Commanders. You got crushed, too. All right, AR-15. You want the job? Go out there and earn it.
Ready.
I mean, any more quarterbacks never do good with the team that draft them, especially if they get drafted high. So he wanted to come here. He wants the job. I'll give him the opportunity. Okay, I need like a bullseye or something. Inner ring hit, that's solid. One, I need a bullseye. Oh, baby, I called it. And another inner ring hit. Alright, time. Oh my god, I just realized I thought this game was over, and then I remembered I told myself that it wasn't. Running the ball, we're gonna upgrade the shit out of Ash and Genty.
Here we go, here we go. Here we go, sir. Here we go, sir.
That's not a good run.
Ready?
Oh, that's not a good look. Early. Terry McLaurin has yet to play a full game. Oh, there's a flag though. Holding on the offense. That's just Josh Connerly. That's all right.
Hey, here we go.
I don't want to win this game anyway. We get high draft position. Great. That round sucked.
Hey, here we go. Hey.
We could get to multiplier to 10. We'll be alright. I realize this game's at home for us. This is supposed to be a hyped up game. Alright, we're alright. We just need 2 more touchdowns.
Here we go.
Oh my god! Debo Samuel to the 1!
Here we go.
And we got X Factor thing. I want to progress Dante Thornton Jr. to be a demon. He's so big and so fast. Riley Moss was in coverage. Almost. First end goal from the 2, actually. Stuffed. Who was that? I don't know my own team, bro. Who the fuck is number 30? I would have said Austin Eckler, but he's hurt. Like, hurt. Who was it? I had to have saw the number wrong. Oh, I don't think... Oh, that's 36, not 30. That'd be Chris Rodriguez then. Second and goal from the 3.5. Mariota throws it end zone. That's a hold and a half. They're going to say it was uncatchable, I guess. I mean, I guess good cover, DPOY, Pat Surtain. Fuck Pat Surtain.
The players on your team quickly upgrade your team at the end of each game.
Okay, we're just going to upgrade the shit out of Dante Thornton. We get him high release, he's going to burn anyone on the fucking planet. In and out of the hands of Zach Ertz. I don't care what anyone says. If the Commanders score here, we're go for 2. If they don't go for 2, I'll snap. I don't give a fuck if we lose. So AR-15 or 13, I guess. Commanders call their first timeout. All right, we're going to look at the lineup now. Thornton is up there. Trey Tucker's going to get moved on the trade block. Love you, but sorry, bud. He did have one of the most insane games ever last year. Like, probably, like, most of these stats right here came in, like, week 3 against my team. I think he had the most insane game ever. And Terry McLaurin! Go for 2. Who was guarding him? Oh, it was like a pick. They're going for 2. Going for the win. What does Cliff Kingsbury got dialed up here? Timeout, Denver. I don't care. AR-15, you're starting.
This player has a zone ability. This is a powerful ability that can be activated when the player completes in-game objectives. Only superstar X Factors have zone abilities.
Thank you, Rich Eisen. Broncos survive. I mean, I wanted them to go for the win, so it's whatever. The Commanders were 3-1 at one point. What happened here? Nick Bonita batted her away. All right. Let's see. Marshawn Lynch on Twitter. That's kind of funny. Trey Tucker, trade offer. Nothing. worth going for. Oh, we got to
See how many players. Here are some recommendations to get you started.
Quarterback, no one. Running back, no one worth cutting. Receiver, no one to really cut. No, no, no. Oh, Malik Hooker. I'm just going to put you on IR. Because... who's like my zone corner?
Some players' development traits are hidden. To unlock them,
I have a lot of man-to-man corners, but like my zone corner. They're all fast. I guess my slowest corner is technically Christian K, but he's my slot. So my second slowest would be AJ Harris, and I'll move him to safety. Malachi Moore. Fuck it. We're still over by one player. Who do they want me to cut? Tyler Owens, I don't think I could do that. Left tackle. I guess it's going to be Howard Sampson. All right, we will get ready for week 1. I don't care about the fucking scouting. Fuck all that. We got one more week. All right. We will play the Chargers, Broncos, and Chiefs games. So first 3 weeks do not concern to us. Week 1 is a win. Thursday night prime time against the Buffalo Bills. is a loss, a blowout fashion, too. Jeremy Chin, Watson, Alexander. But then you got a guy like Miles Murphy who wants to be here. Even when we're underdogs. And those are the guys you got to keep around. Well, we got options coming up. All right. No, nothing huge coming up, though. And the 49ers game. On the road in San Fran before we play our first game with the team. And we win! We beat the Niners to start off 2-1. And we are third in the AFC West, but we could jump up to first with a win this week, where the Chiefs are the worst in the division. We're not top in any stat whatsoever. That's all right. Now, this is where this comes in. Player development. After school tutor. Probably should upgrade that. And we'll do the corners. And then for the playbooks, we'll go with our coordinators. I mean, to be honest, I don't really use them anyway, but... And I'm also going to go to Coach Central and upgrade said ability where I, do I not have that ability? Well, I just locked that in from somebody else. That's alright. That's cool. We take on them twice and back to burn 3 weeks. At home, in the black hole, we have... Oh, that's actually a lie. We do have superstar players. We're only playing offense. For the division crown...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to 7.
This is a new Raiders team compared to last season, though. We go down and get a field goal. And that would show us the Bears are 0-4. Right now, they're number 1. AR 13.
They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Genty. And a good run there. Gonna get him 5 yards.
Good game last week.
There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 4. They'll go again with Genty.
Genty again. With a spin move and tackle across midfield at the 42.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Once again, it's
and Genty again. This time right side. Open me, but I'm blocked me in the end.
That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another 1st down. Here's carry number 1 for Rashad White. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
That's a pickup. I'm very happy.
Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the gun, Richardson.
Going to Thornton underneath.
Open man. That's Dante Thornton. And that's a 1st down.
Freakish
It will be
athlete.
a gain of 8.
That's another Las Vegas.
Out of shotgun, Richardson.
Throw that ball back at the
Throw
line.
there is incomplete. Try again. It's second and 10. They run out of the gun with Genty. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Third and 11.
Brings up third down and 11.
Richardson to throw. Moving to his right.
And Bradford is going to be short of the first down marker, but
he's going to be taken down.
Keep the offense on the field.
Marker, and that is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision.
Trust the line. He's short of the goal line, but definitely got the first down.
He's brought down after a gain of 7 on 4th and 2. Genty. No,
and
he's not going to get in. They've shoved him backwards. From back at the 2 now, here's second and goal.
At the Chargers 2.
One more time with
He again is stopped at the line of scrimmage.
Stop for no gain. And just like that, it's third and goal.
1 yard on the play. It's now third and
looking to throw.
Thornton with an insane grab in contact. He's just a big body speedster. He's good in the red zone. He's good on him.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
Getting in the ball easily in space. His huge feet, just how fast he is.
He'll find some space. Taking it for 6 out to the 26-yard line. They'll come up now for second down and 4. They'll try to set up the screen to Genty.
First down.
They'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
a 5-yard gain on the play. And the Raiders first down.
10.
Here's a handoff to Genty. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's second and 11.
Had to get that ball out quick. Michael Mayer. Mars. Actually, I think
and bring up third down.
No, Bowers holding. He's going to be short of the line. Are they going to accept the penalty?
Now a flag comes in. It was thrown by the umpire. The pickup is 4. But
4th and 2, they're going to decline that.
That's a holding penalty.
But we're going to go for it.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw.
And first down grab for Jack back.
So taking a chance there.
This is a dangerous combination.
But it works out for them.
Watson and Thornton down the field.
On play action, Richardson.
Had to get that one out slightly quick, and actually, he's open. He's been on.
Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
Oh, going deep for Beck.
Middle of the field.
And that was an arm punt. Intercepted inside the 5. That's all right. Shake him off.
Richardson to throw it here on first down.
You get the good side, you get the bad, but you get the good too. A missed extra point or blocked or whatever, though. He's going to change some things. We got 2 timeouts.
On first down, it's Richardson. Well, he needed to
I just ran out of bounds
but he
fucking
holds on.
hard.
Going to lose yardage. It'll be credited as a sack. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. The coverage right there, and it's knocked away. Incomplete. Third and a long way to go.
And Thornton sneaks out.
Throwing, Richardson. Going for it all.
And back with an insane grab.
And he is out of bounds on the other
And
side of
able to get out of
midfield.
bounds.
They'll come up here, first and 10. Richardson gonna look to throw. Again, working deep.
And that's a
field.
PI call, but it's a
Get this
grab.
all the way
Down
down
to the
inside
2.
the 5. Now it is first and goal. Here's Richardson.
And Watson on the out route. His first grab is a score in the red zone. It's 20-3. We're on top.
Richardson to throw here on 1st and 10.
Wide open. Watson underneath on the drag in space. And across midfield to the 40.
Takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
A strong start to the second half already.
On 1st and 10, here's Richardson.
Going deep back corner. Good defense there by that corner.
It is
or whatever.
They tried the shot on
That was
first
double
down.
covered.
Couldn't
And
connect.
it was a good
It'll
throw,
bring
but
up second
good
down.
coverage in the end.
Now Richardson. He's
I'm just
going
gonna
to
chuck.
dial
Oh,
up
boy.
another deep ball.
Chuck up to the
And he
game and then
overshot his
shot
man. Out of the end zone, that one's incomplete. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10.
And no time at all, though.
And
He was unfazed.
They got him. Deion
Carlson
Henley.
for 62
He's
yards.
in there to drop him. And it leads to 4th down.
I trust him. And he drills it. 23-3. And a turnover puts us in the red zone.
Ready. Hey, check that.
On 1st and 10, it's Genty. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
2nd
It's
and
a loss of
11.
a yard. Brings up 2nd and
Keep it on the ground with Genty. And they'll stop it. At least it's an
running
improvement
room
over
there.
the last play. They're not losing yardage, but they didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be 3rd down.
line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Leads to 3rd and
Richardson
11.
moving outside the pocket.
And bad throw. That is
Far out
AR-15.
in
We
front.
all know it.
It is incomplete. On now, Daniel Carlson to try the field goal.
And this kick is blocked. Scooped up by the Chargers. And he's going to take it. Davenport open even on. Chases him down at the 20.
And what
the Chargers
here
start
on
in the red
special
zone.
teams, not only for this unit to be able to get through and get a hand on it, but then the return.
And the Chargers do score a touchdown then. 23-10.
They'll start on the ground with Genty. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
Read opposite. Wild.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 7. Here's Richardson.
Except for when my tight end fucks me.
And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line. From the gun on 3rd
Going deep for
down,
Thornton.
Richardson.
He's got him beat. It's strong. Down to the 12.
And he's going to be brought down inside the 15.
Legion
Another
bombs.
great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It was set up 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Run out of the gun.
And Genty
for
is in
Genty.
for the score, and the Raiders extend the lead to 19. Another block. They blocked a lot of kicks. I guess we missed a lot of kicks.
Off the play fake, it's Richardson.
And Thornton, they're just playing backyard football at this point.
What's the
10
old saying,
targets,
Mike?
7
It ain't broke,
receptions,
don't
180
fix it.
yards, and 2 touchdowns.
At this point, there's just really no reason to not just continue to target him. He's been running free all game long, and you can see the numbers. They bear that out. It's evident right from the start that they were going to look his way.
Going
early
deep for
on.
Christian Watson.
I think it turned out to be a pretty good game.
Can't hang
This
on.
one's broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Raiders trying to go for the kill shot here in the fourth
Forced
quarter.
to his right.
Going deep.
That's
Broken
gonna
up.
be incomplete.
Honestly, that was broken up by
Good work
Thornton.
by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
I'm going either boundary. I'm going for Thornton. One-on-one
He's
ball.
going to try it here again.
Broken up.
That
Good
one is
coverage.
batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down.
Oh, I'm not going to get
And no return
that. And
forthcoming.
touchback. Still a 16-point game. You got to stop. Chew the clock with 4 to go.
Alert! Alert!
We have 3 timeouts. Then he wins the ball and then restore it. A lot has to go.
This is Genty. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
A run. Genty.
And the Chargers. And Genty through the hole.
Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger.
Clock does stop. We're going to get the ball to Jack Beck in motion.
Here's a little pop pass heading to the right.
And back.
He'll be taken
Gets
down
3
rather
yards off
swiftly
that.
after a gain of just 3.
Playmaking.
Just shy of midfield.
We're going to have to work on that.
Here's 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll run it straight ahead.
And Genty in space. Down the left
To
side.
the 20.
Down to the 11.
Run, bringing it all the way inside the 15-yard line.
That might have just sealed it.
Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10. They go from the 11. A gain of 4.
And
as
5
he's
yards
taken
there,
down.
but an injury timeout to
Following
Ashton
the play,
Genty.
we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there.
77.
They'll go play
Richardson
action. It's
gets it out to Thornton.
He pulls it in around the
Just
5.
shy of the end
And he is
zone.
close to the pileup, but they say he's not in. But he's got the next best thing. No touchdown. What a first down. It's 1st and goal.
60.
First down and goal
To throw, it's Richardson.
Richardson on the run. He's going to scramble forward, and he's in.
Blocking.
And the Raiders are going to cap off this blowout victory. And a chance at the
1st and
division
10 now
crown
from the
here,
36.
as it looks to be early in the season, but they're 3-1.
So this
And will
one's
sit
a win for
atop
the
of the
Raiders.
AFC West.
They get the home
after
victory
a
here
year
in the division in the first
disappointment.
of their 2 scheduled matchups.
And the Chargers are going to get a chance at revenge next week. I think I'm going to try and focus more on throwing the ball early. And then, yeah, okay, so, this team is beat up. Wow. We take on the Dolphins next week. Are we? Excuse me. Jesus. Yeah, we are the only team with 1 loss in the AFC West. And the Chiefs bounce back to get back in 2nd place. Receiver breakout. Oh, I can't play it though. Maybe we'll get lucky. And a win against the Dolphins. Did we get a breakout for Dante Thornton? Oh, okay, he didn't do good at all. Jeremy Chan, I'm not worried about. Christian Watson does not like the scheme. We're still an underdog, even though we're leading the Super Bowl chase right now. All right, that's whatever. My offensive coordinator does not have a play sheet. He does not have a play sheet. Are you fucking with me? Okay, I'm sorry, but okay, Christian Gray is an X factor. That is something we have figured out. The Focus XP is not going to make a huge difference, I doubt, but... Oh, wait, I chose mock draft. Number 1. We are projected to pick 25 and 28, which means that the Vikings are a very good team right now. All right. And we were the Bills projected. In between, so still an all right pick. I believe the other team was... There was another team there. Seattle? Or is that the team we went with? No. Alright, whatever. I think we traded with Seattle. I think that's the pick we have. So maybe Seattle. Yeah, Seattle's pretty good. The Vikings are middle of the pack, so I don't know what I'm thinking of. Dylan Sampson's on the trade block. Interesting. Let's upgrade the players before we head in. Christian Gray is an X Factor rookie. That's going to be insane development there.
This is the NFL.
This time we're going to SoFi Stadium. On the road, we hold them first. I kind of want to get the passing game good early and then focus on being able to use the run game to grind out late game situations.
On play action, he'll set up to
Going
throw.
deep for Watson! It's gone! It's a big play! It's because Benjamin St-Juste, he fucking sucks. And it's the first play touchdown, 80 yards to Christian Watson. Chargers do grind a drive out down the field.
19 tight, 19 tight.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw.
And scrambling, and Yankees gonna pick it up.
Take it back in.
And makes it so we only
They
use
should
14
consider
now.
themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being
Dante
a complete
Thornton with a
disaster.
clutch grab to
This
put
has
them
been
in
bizarre.
put us in good
From
position.
second and a mile, a huge gain, but still short of a first down.
Play
Now, faking the
action.
give.
Going deep for Thornton again, and that's PI.
Incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in.
Wrong button.
That might make this a first down.
Marcus Riles called for PI, extends the drive into LA territory.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw.
Going deep for Okwuegbunam, and he comes down with the grab. We're already in the red
And
zone.
they are in great shape. He's
And that'll be
taken
the end of the
down
first quarter. It's
inside the
7-7.
10.
Close game.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of sevens on the scoreboard. We're back in Southern California in a moment.
He fit.
Quarter two begins.
Still
It is
insane.
Raider football.
The coach
A
Gruden.
couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal.
There's a
As
snap.
we are
Mayer
ready to
underneath.
get back
Can't hold on. Hang.
That's
I
going to
wanted to
be
say hang.
incomplete.
Held it.
Coverage very stout.
Couldn't hang on.
That's going to bring up second down
Leads to second
Second
and
goal back. Motion.
from the gun.
Gonna roll out
Richardson.
right. Fire to back. Oh, that's
That one
very
to the
scary
end zone,
play.
but incomplete.
You can feel them starting to press a little bit, especially with this passing game. They find themselves so close to the end zone, they got to get it over the goal line. You got to be a little bit more accurate. You got to be a little bit smarter with the ball. And right now, the timing, the spacing, it's just not matching up.
Third and goal from the 8.
Two
Tough
incomplete
position.
passes now lead to this third down and goal.
And the bubble screen of Watson is tackled quickly. I thought he got a step.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this
field goal by
zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read.
On the middle.
Not just going to drop
Take a
back to
10-7
spot.
lead. Chargers tie it up.
Looking to throw. Richardson.
I had to throw that ball immediately.
He knew what was going on. That's incomplete. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Chargers sent an insane amount of pressure. That time they only sent 4. I know it. I fucking know it. Yep.
That one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be
3rd and 10.
down. Flush to his right.
Across the field to a wide open Thornton, who's dragged down at the 47.
A gain of
Now that jet sweep
17
play
yards.
again.
First
Christian
down,
Watson.
Vegas.
Break another big one. Or will the Chargers see it
Here's
coming?
Richardson.
And the backside to Thornton. Good
Looking
coverage.
down the field there,
That
but
throw
it falls
makes a
incomplete.
bowl.
2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Out of the shotgun. Richardson. He'll take a shot for Watson.
That was
That's
a
gonna be
fucking
incomplete.
busted play.
Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to
3rd and
third down.
long from midfield.
Richardson to throw.
Thornton again with another 3rd down grab.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
A gain of 16 yards. First
Now
down,
Richardson.
Las Vegas.
Going deep for Buck.
This one out.
In and out of his
It's
hand.
incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
A run, and this is Aston Gentile.
Yankees first
And
carry.
he nearly got free.
Okay,
But
you gotta
as
also.
it is, gain of 6.
I gotta find a way to
It
get
sets
it
up
back.
3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
On the ground, it's
Because
Gentile.
I can't have my first run.
We have an early decision here, Mike. How
Just from a
aggressive
stat
does this coach want to
perspective,
be on this 4th
like
down
bounce. I
try?
gotta be able to
I think you got to keep
throw
your
it
offense
early
out there.
while
Give
still
them
getting a
opportunity
consistent
to take
run
the
game.
fight to them, extend this drive,
Because you realize,
and
I mean,
hopefully be
the
able
run,
to come away with
the
points.
pass sets up the run, or the run sets up the
They'll
pass.
go. Richardson.
But it doesn't always have to be the case, and that's a strip sack. Why am I calling a play action bootleg on 4th down? I don't know. We get a stop. I know anything.
So here's a 1st and 10 now.
1st and
They'll
10.
start from the 24. And not
Slide
wanting to
down,
take
get
on
the
any
first.
contact.
Call
He's gonna
timeout.
slide to a
There's
stop.
2 more.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Throwing, Richardson.
Wow.
That one down the field, but it is incomplete. He'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw.
There's no way AR-15 gets caught from behind by him, bro.
Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it
I think
down
there's
and
no
turn
way.
into a runner.
I find it
A little slow
very
reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Wow, and that gets picked.
Huge mistake late in the half. It is
No, it's not a huge
intercepted.
mistake. I got fucking drilled. 10-10 at half.
Richardson to throw it here on 1st down.
AR-15 running down the field.
And he's going to be
To the
taken
46.
down on the other side of the 50-yard
Way to
line.
flip the field here early.
At the 46-yard line. 24-yard gain on the play. And the Las Vegas 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Richardson.
Going deep for Watson.
Looking for Watson.
Dude, I gotta. If I throw a bullet, that's getting picked off underneath.
But
There's,
it falls
fuck.
incomplete.
It's 2nd down and 10.
On 2nd down, Richardson.
wide open.
He's gonna look down
In stride.
once again.
Thornton, touchdown for the
To
lead.
the end.
Early in the second half.
Run right up the gut for Genty.
9 yards on Genty's first carry. Now this is the
paving the way for a gain
Ashton Genty
of
show
8
in the second
on the
half.
ground.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
They'll go again with Genty.
Short.
And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down.
3rd and inches from the 30.
Third and inches.
Bootleg. Wide open. Watson.
He manages to get
Nobody
the throw
near
and
him.
completes it.
It's a foot race for the end zone and a touchdown for the Raiders. 24-10, 24-3 is the Chargers going to get another field goal.
On 1st and 10, here's Richardson.
Richardson unleashing a ball for Thornton. Hits him again. Oh, the touchdown, 31-13. That should be game at this point. Chargers do stay alive, though, with a touchdown. Keep it relatively
unbalanced
alive.
look here to the right side on 1st and 10. And he'll
5
plow
yards.
forward for a gain of 4 yards.
5.
Ball on the 35.
Give my
Here
man some
comes
respect.
a 2nd and 5. Once again, it's Genty.
That time he
And
gets
he'll
stopped.
get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Here now, 3rd and
3rd
5.
and 5.
Now,
And Genty with a block. And a lane.
first downs and
Tumbling
more
across
past
midfield to the 48.
Give him 16 there. And a first down.
16 yards.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's
And
Genty.
Genty again.
Whoa. And they'll take this down
Into the
inside
31.
35.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 18 on the play. First down.
Richardson to throw here on 1st and 10.
Anthony
Exiting the pocket
Richardson
right.
can't evade the
And he kept
pressure.
that play alive as long
It
as
came
he
way too
could,
fast.
but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. Lost
And
1 on the
11.
last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Genty
And
again
forward,
gets
a
6.
gain of about 5. And that's going to set
Does
up.
that again,
Third down.
get a first down. So you got to think, what did the Chargers dial up here to counter this? The first down could almost end this game.
Richardson.
Richardson for back, no,
This one just too
overthrown.
far for the receiver. Out in front
And the
of him.
field goal to make it a
Falls
14-point
incomplete.
game.
On now,
Daniel
Daniel
Carlson.
Carlson to try the field
He's money.
goal. He is 2 for 2. That kick.
Chargers do nothing with it, and the Raiders start the season off 5-1, sweeping the Chargers,
Only
and right now
one
holding
timeout
the
remaining
division
for the defense
comfortably.
as they take a knee. So this one, a win for the
When you
Raiders.
sweep any divisional
And that's now
opponent,
4 victories
Chargers
in a
especially.
row. As they
be 5-1. Only loss coming from the Bills, who are probably 6-0. I'm just saying. Because, yeah, okay, the Bills are 4, the Bengals are actually 5-0. Interesting. Take on the Patriots and Saints. We won't play either of those games. And the Jets, so we could sim till week 9. We could even sim week 9. All right, and then we got back-to-back games, and we lose to the Saints. We get blown out by the 3-4 Saints after beating. Okay, the Patriots are dog shit, but we do still hold the division crown, and a win these next 2 games would solidify that. No more undefeated teams in the AFC for the NFL. The Bears are winless. The Eagles. Okay. Last undefeated team. Makes sense. Oh, it was right in front of my face, too. Let's see. We could hold on against the 5-3 Jets. actually a decent team. We lose that game too, and that puts the division up in limbo. But we got 2 games to help that. I just let the trade block go, or trade deadline go by. So that's insane. Let's go. We got the Broncos at home. That's gonna make this easier. And I mean, a win now would help a win later. Broncos do go down the field and score.
Okay, ready?
Our first play. I like opening with this jet sweep.
Off the play fake,
Christian
it's
Watson.
Richardson. He'll take a
Got
shot.
him! No!
And this is
Missed
too
him by
far
just
out
an
in front.
inch.
That one's incomplete.
Literal inches.
John Day Barron on the coverage.
A second down throw for Richardson.
Swarm.
Pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
Facing an early 3 and out.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Throwing is Richardson.
And that pass, Aaron throw. 3 and out for the Raiders.
On 4th down, A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders. And back deep is Marvin Mims. And how about that? Nice one.
Broncos don't score. Get stopped at the 2. Whether it was a turnover or not. We're inside our own 5.
They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Genty.
Genty runs forward for 9.
Run, a pickup of 9. Setting up 2nd and short.
He performed well in last
With
week's
that,
loss.
I want to give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. Now it's 2nd and 1.
Last play of the first quarter. Play action.
Play action. It's
Going
Richardson.
deep for Thornton.
Now, he'll
This is a
air
bomb. And caught.
And it's a big play.
69
Taken
yards.
down. What a
And
way
they
to
will
end
start the
first.
second
They can't
quarter
wait to start the next
inside the
quarter.
Denver red zone.
1 quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score.
We'll come back down
We're
7-0.
back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 1st and 10. And he's able
Ashton
to push
fights
his
for
way
it,
forward. A
18
gain of
yards.
about 2. It'll be 2nd down.
At the 18-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
To throw, it's
Going
Richardson.
for back.
Escaping
Good grab,
the
gets
danger,
4.
throwing and completing. Important one here. Want to keep this drive moving. Got to pick up 3rd and 4. Here's Richardson.
Oh, not enough time.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend
And we'll
drives,
take a
it
field
puts
goal
lot of
to shorten the lead. We get a stop on defense again. Starting from inside our own 5 again.
On play action, he'll set up to throw.
Bad
That'll
for the
be
panic
batted
throw.
away. Incomplete. Coverage
I was about to
very
get
strong
smoked by the
defensively.
fucking next
It's
Troy
2nd down.
Palomalo.
Riley Moss there defensively.
Now Richardson has caught right side by Thornton.
3rd
And
and
he'll be
short
out of
from the
bounds after
15
a
now.
gain of 9. They'll go about trying to convert on 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up with Genty.
That's a first down run
He's
for
gonna
Ashton
have
Genty.
enough for that 1st down. Tackle made up at the 18-yard line.
That's good for a Las Vegas 1st down.
Play
Off the play fake. He'll look to
action.
throw.
Genty. Gonna go deep for Thornton on the post.
Down the field.
Hit them in
That is
stride.
brought in.
You can't have white corners in football when they're covering Dante Thornton Jr. Another play action pass to start this drive. Single high safety.
Now faking the give.
Oh boy, I lobbed that bitch in there. Yep, I knew that was gonna
Ball's
happen.
around, but it is incomplete.
Oh, I tried to fucking whoop.
Incomplete.
Just whoop. Little flurry in there.
Throwing on second down. Richardson. That's into the hands.
Hangs on for that grab, but only
Now the
gets 2 yards.
Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before third
They're going to
down.
press him. They better pray that
Out of
safety's
shotgun.
fast
Richardson.
enough or deep enough.
Out to his right. For the receiver.
Yeah,
Out in
fucking
front of him.
tackle.
That one falls incomplete.
On the
Here's
way.
A.J. Cole now. He'll punt for the second time after hitting a beauty in his first effort. Oh, how about the coverage there?
Broncos scored to end the half. We have 2 timeouts in 29 seconds.
Let's go now.
From the gun, Richardson. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Genty. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
10 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
24 seconds.
Now Richardson.
Going
He's
deep for
gonna let
Thornton.
This one go deep. That one
by the time
incomplete. The
the
defender
ball
right there to make the play. And it's second down.
16 seconds. We have plenty of time to at least get in field goal. And
Brings up second and 10.
Richardson to throw. He'll be hit
rather
as
take
he
that
throws
moving
this
block.
time, and it's going to fall
Rather the incomplete
incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. On the run to the right. He'll get rid
And
of
Jeffy
it
will go
and
down
complete it.
with 4 to
The
go in
Raiders
the
gonna
half.
use their
And
third
Carlson
and
come on
final
for a
timeout.
50-yard
And
attempt.
they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up
And
that
the
first
boot.
down.
Down the middle at the 1 point.
Is
1 second.
good.
14-13 at half, though. We do get the ball. We're opening with this PA jet sweep again.
Here we go. Here we go. Go.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw.
And Richardson just runs himself out of bounds
He'll be
after
forced
9
out of
yards.
bounds, just a couple of yards short
I had
of
to
a first
fucking
down.
run for my
That's a
life there.
pickup of 8. Ball on the 39. Here's second down and a yard. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
And Thornton gets behind the defense.
And Max Thornton.
Wasn't a pretty ball, but he has 201 yards already in this one.
25-yard line. He has been a thorn in the side of the defense all game. That last catch puts him
They
over
can't stick to
200
him.
receiving yards in this one.
Unlock line. Unlock line. Liking 18. Ready,
On first down, it's Richardson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Let's go. Hey, check it. Ready.
Throwing, Richardson. Crushed, it's incomplete.
Fucking cream.
He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
19.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's third and 10.
19 Tiger. 19.
Here's Richardson.
And a sack on third down.
He'll go
Another
down.
field goal
They
attempt.
got it.
51-yarder for
On now,
Carlson.
Daniel Carlson to try the field goal.
We take a
3 for 3
2-point
in the
lead.
game as
16-14, Broncos take the lead back.
Panther 60. Panther 60.
on play action. Richardson. Oh, he's going to be bottled
There's
up. and
4
taken
blockers
down.
there,
They
and he
got
just
him.
walks by.
After the loss of 3, it is second and 13.
Brings up second and 13.
Richardson, going to look to throw. Flush to his right.
Good throw to Watson on the run.
That's
Christian Watson making a play
And it will bring him down
across
on the
midfield to the
other
42
side of midfield.
of the Denver Broncos.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10. Looking to throw. Richardson. Forced out wide.
Going deep for
He'll take a
Grant.
shot down the middle of the
And
field.
yeah, he's guarded by
This one
Patrick
batted
Fan.
away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone.
It wasn't.
And that'll bring up second down.
I don't know why Grant's on the field.
Richardson. That
Then,
one
oh.
incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
3rd and 10 in the 42.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw.
Gets a few extra yards to make this a manageable kick.
And a good short tackle right there.
yarder.
It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
Take the lead back, Carlson.
Another one.
His 4th field goal is good. And we get the ball back.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
At the 27-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's a handoff to Genty. And this is going to be
a first down run for Genty.
As he's able to get it up to the 37-yard line.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
They'll run with Genty. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third
And we go to
quarter.
the end of the 4th, or end of the 4th. The end of the 3rd, start of the 4th quarter, up by 2.
After the break, you're
Looking to
tuned
melt
in
away
to
the
the
clock and
NFL
hopefully the rest of this
on
game.
EA Sports. They'll run to begin the 4th, and here's Genty.
And Genty gets creamed, but he gets across
To
midfield.
the 47-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Las Vegas first down.
Keep it on the ground with Genty. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about
5.
4.
The ball carrier. Riley Moss on the tackle.
From the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 5.
At the Broncos' 42-yard line.
Genty going to get it on the zone
3
read.
yards there.
Only a
Makes it
couple on
3rd
that
and
one.
2.
It'll set up 3rd down.
On the tackle. It's a gain of
Almost
3.
6 minutes
Brings
left.
up 3rd and 2.
They
And
run
Genty
to the gun
with the lane.
Genty.
He's gone.
And more.
Touchdown,
Inside the
Raiders.
15.
It's a 9-point game, and the Broncos score quickly to bring it back within 2 points. And Rashad White on the field
On the ground,
now.
we'll go
The
with Rashad White, the
speedster
back
gets
of
outside
Arizona
for
State.
7.
And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup
Colts
of
are
7.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
On 2nd down, Genty.
Genty fights forward,
He'll
gets
take this one
a
forward
first
for
down
about
at
3.
40.
And that's a 1st down.
A gain of 3 yards. And a Raider first down.
A run. Genty. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Broncos call timeout, 2:40 left.
2nd and 10.
On the handoff, this is
They're
Genty.
gonna burn their second timeout.
Timeout Denver. That's their
They're probably gonna
second.
burn their last
Talk
one.
things over before 3rd
What
down.
will the Raiders throw at them?
A 2-yard pickup makes it
Throwing
He's gonna
is
drop
Richardson.
back. Trying to extend the play. Gets it
That
out.
is incomplete.
But nowhere near
When
where
you
we
get the
wanted
ball
to
in
go
this
with it.
situation, what you're looking to
They're
do
gonna
is not
save
only
a
end the drive
timeout.
with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a
That
big
ball's gonna
opportunity
go out
for
of
them to try
bounds
to
at
close
the
this game out.
5.
And this is going to work
They're gonna
out
have to
just
go a
fine.
good distance to take the lead, and they don't. And that should be it. I guess not. They have a timeout, and we're inside the 10.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty.
And Justin
That's a
Genty
nice
fights
pickup,
forward for
bringing
7
it down
yards.
to the 3.
He's now 100 yards on the day. Broncos call their last time out. And Genty will just score. And the extra point should pretty much be the dagger. And it is. The Raiders will kneel it from the 38-yard line. And they will move to 7 and 3
Inside the 40-second mark.
with Anthony
Should be
Richardson.
enough to put this
Career
one on ice.
revival in place, knocking the Broncos back below 500.
So this one, a win for the Raiders. They get
And
the
the-
home victory here in the
The Raiders
division
just looking
in the
to
first of their
keep
2
the
scheduled
Chiefs
matches.
away with a win next week. They do have the divisional advantage. Let's move to next week. The Chiefs actually lose to go 5-4. We have a 2-game advantage on them, but our bye week is approaching at week 14. Do we have the latest bye? We do. And then we come back to play the Chiefs and Broncos to end the year. Can we hold off the defending AFC champions for the AFC West division? When was the last time the Raiders won the AFC West?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit.
I want to say maybe 2002
at Allegiant Stadium. Today we've got an interesting Week 11 matchup
went to
tap. As will be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. On the visiting sideline, there's Chiefs head man Andy Reid.
No.
These guys come in on a 2-game skid, hoping to turn things around. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to feed off the energy in this building as they try to win.
I mean, apart from reaching that Super Bowl, but that was John Gruden's team.
So this offense will head back out there. They're in excellent field position after the fumble recovery.
2 turnovers. Okay. We get the ball inside Chiefs territory to start.
Richardson now going to fake the jet sweep, and he'll throw off.
Oh, good coverage. Good recovery speed there by Bolt.
It's incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
He was covered by Christian Fulton.
This could change the landscape of the division. And Ashton Genty runs forward.
But I think the Raiders are going to be able to hold on to it. Yes.
Brock Bowers able to jump on it. He's back. That's huge for us.
They go play action with Richardson.
Okay, that's not where the ball was supposed to go. That's just not where the ball was supposed to go. We take the lead 7-3. 6-7 Chiefs. We get the ball to start the second half. Chiefs go up 9-7. We get the ball in Chiefs territory. Down by 2.
Richardson to throw.
Play action. Going for Thornton in the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Raiders. Chiefs respond with a touchdown of their own and 2-point conversion.
Let's go now.
You've struggled throwing the ball.
Richardson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
And back with a huge grab.
And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now it's Richardson. Throw right side looked in here by Besh.
Wow, he got his footing back, so we lost the full progress.
The power move was there, but didn't buy him a whole lot.
Chiefs only had one takeaway.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
When it comes to takeaways, they started off with one early, but haven't been able to reciprocate it since. Richardson goes deep for Thornton again. It's dropped. Touchdown before the 2-minute warning. Chiefs do not score. The Raiders move to 8-3 and are just that much closer to securing the AFC West crown. They are 4-0 in the divisional games. All right. Could go to probably, well, that's week 14. We come back to play we lost back-to-back games. So a win here is crucial. And it wasn't really we both are 8-5 with the tiebreaker, obviously, with the head-to-head and the divisional advantage. I don't know how do divisional tiebreakers work.
It's one of the loudest venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, home of the Chiefs. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Las Vegas
so
Raiders.
The head-to-head first.
And the Kansas
then
City
divisional
Chiefs.
games, then common opponents.
The final 4 weeks of the NFL regular season is upon us. Welcome to the home stretch. Welcome to the booth, Mike Tirico with Greg Olson. Partner, it's week 15. Just feels like a horse race. We're at the top of the stretch now.
And if it came down to that, worst case scenario, the 12th procedure is a coin toss. That's insane. There's no way everything would tie though. He'll definitely face some injuries. Eugene Wilson in the game.
Off the play fake, it's Richardson.
That play needs so much time, but the play was so fast. We're down by 3 early.
On the ground, this is Ashton Genty. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Leo Chenal, the linebacker, there for the tackle.
Going deep for Thornton. He's got him beat. He's a cheat code with an early 69-yard touchdown. Nice. And the lead comes quick.
They'll go play action. It's Richardson.
Thornton wide open over the middle. They got a linebacker on him.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw.
And I got swarmed by Leo Chenal.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now, faking the give.
There's no way that fat fuck gets me. And they're going to say we helped him. Fuck you,
usually the spot that tells us hold.
Fucking dude's built like Don Perry Powell. There ain't no way he's catching
following
up.
The sack, it is 3rd and long. From the gun, Richardson.
Oh! Head top. Dante Thornton masters him.
Down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. Here's Genty.
And Genty leads us to a commanding 2-score lead in the first quarter. This game means everything with the divisional crown on the line.
1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Throw here, down
That's
the
a throw
field.
we cannot miss.
Will fall.
Ever.
Incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Richardson.
Going deep for Thornton. He's got him beat again. It's a diamond stride, 80 yards to the house.
He's going to take.
This is like the fucking Sammy Baugh Redskins at the time. Just fast receivers. Or not, no, not Sammy Baugh. Schrader. Just slinging the fucking pigskin with fast receivers. Almost intercepted that time.
That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down.
Oh, you gotta hold on to that, bro. That's what we gotta work on. He's just a deep bomb machine, but
a third down.
He's definitely not as polished. Oh my God, he burned him again. 94 yards. It's been a historic first half for Dante Thornton Jr.
94 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. That is 3 touchdowns in this one, and he's up to 11 on the season.
I mean, Anthony Richardson throws that ball from his own end zone to the opposite 45-yard line.
Could be a record-setting game.
(28-3) with plenty of time in the second quarter.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Now Richardson. Moving to his right.
Throws that one away. Smart play by
throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. Now Richardson.
Going deep for Bowers on the sideline. Caught. First down across midfield. AR-15. Anthony Richardson is 6 for 12. 300 yards off 6 completions. And 3 touchdowns. He's averaging a passing touchdown every 4 attempts.
He's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game. On 1st and 10, here's Richardson.
No time.
As he throws there, it's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. To throw, it's Richardson.
Thornton's wide open. Somebody keep an eye on him. 35-3. That's a historic first half and game. He finally responded. It's too late.
Richardson to throw here on 1st and 10. He's
going deep for Jack Beck.
Another deep ball.
He comes down with one. What a day for Anthony Richardson. 454 yards as we hit the 2-minute warning of the first half.
On 1st down, it's Richardson.
And Bowers runs through a man to get down to the 1.
Continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with 1st and goal. Moving outside the pocket.
And for Thornton again on the slant.
What a job to keep the play alive. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Las Vegas. He is having a performance to remember. There is 5 touchdowns for him in this one game.
In the first half. Cringy ass dance. He definitely has the yards record. Right? You best believe he's going to try and put up some more.
Richardson going to look to throw. Over the middle. That's the tight end, Bowers. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
And the Las Vegas first down.
Richardson.
Eugene Wilson.
And the move this
His
one
first reception. 505 yards in this first half for Anthony Richardson. And they'll kick the field goal on the hand.
In the second quarter.
And 55 yards away. Carlson to boot it. Drilled it down the middle. 45-17 at the half. And the Raiders will start with the ball.
On play action, Richardson. Short throw that pulled in by Mayer.
Mayer.
They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
What a game for Anthony
Richardson. Such
Richardson.
a great first half throwing the football. There's no reason to think, Mike, coming out here for the start of the third, that anything's going to change. He's picked up right where he left off, and the numbers are indicative of just how well he's played.
Going deep for Thornton.
Shot down the field.
Oh, he had him beat.
Incomplete.
could not hang on though.
Second
I mean,
and
he had
10.
him through the contact. Definitely beat him to the ball.
Richardson to throw. Forced to his right.
And Brock Powers runs the man over and tackles at the 22. And that should be your new NFL game passing record.
A big play there for the Raiders. 33 yards.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
Let's go.
Here's Richardson.
Underneath the Powers again. Stretching for the end zone, and he's got it.
And he's into...
Ready, break. Ready, cut 19. Cut 19. 50 Eagles. 50 Eagles. Ready.
Throwing, Richardson.
Richardson gets sacked at least once. He's third sack of the day, but it has not stopped this Raiders offense one bit.
Throwing on second down, Richardson.
Going deep for Mayer. Overthrown.
And this will be incomplete. It is third and long. Throwing is Richardson. And they will
Had
continue
Wilson wide
to go
open.
backwards. He's
I
taken
stared
down
at the
for a
pressure.
second.
But she's finally going to stop.
Handed over to
They
A.J.
did that.
Cole to punt it.
Oh, they did. They
As
did.
he'll have
That
to hit
audible
it
did
from
not
his
go through.
own end zone.
They
Oh,
return
no
it,
fair
smash.
play.
They kick a field goal, but this game is over.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on first and 10. Pushed out to his left.
And wide open Brock
He's able to keep his
Bowers.
eyes downfield
His sixth
for the
grab for
completion.
144 yards on the
So
day.
a big one there to start the drive. 31 yards.
First and 10 at the 39-yard
From the gun, Richardson.
Overthrown and he's drilled.
The receiver falls incomplete. Try again.
No penalty
Second
for
and 10.
unnecessary roughness.
Looking to throw.
That doesn't matter.
Richardson.
He's got him
gonna
beat.
let this one go
Thor and
deep.
breaks the record.
Cannot
Most
be
receiving touchdowns in a game. Most passing yards in a game for sure.
They'll start on the ground.
And Ashton Jete off to the races with a run.
Past the 40.
All right to the
That
25.
run all the way down to the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 45 yards.
Once again, it's Genty.
They'll lose a
This
yard
time they
there.
are ready for him. Thrown for a loss.
Bolton with
And
the
it's
stop.
second down.
I can't believe how much he fell
Loss of
off.
a yard. Brings up second and 11.
Here's carry number 1 for Rashad White.
Rashad White can't get away from
Marked
Cook.
down at the 12-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
18 Randall.
First down.
They'll go play action. It's Richardson.
And pass interference.
Incomplete.
No.
But a penalty flag is down on the play. Let's see what that's all about. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. To the end zone. It's
And that is
intercepted.
going to put a bit of a stain on his perfect day, but and they're going to score. We're going to run it
And
up.
it's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. We'll give this complete.
And Broward breaking tackles
And he's
to the
taken down
32.
inside the opponent's 35.
2-minute warning. It's
Another big play in a
59-34.
game
The
that's had
Raiders
its share.
easily have this one in the
38
bag.
yards.
And who would have thought the Chiefs
Another
would put
really
up
nice
34
throw right
points
there, and
this
as you
week
can
and
see
be
the
leading by
numbers he's been able to
25?
put up here. I'm a little
It's been
surprised, if I'm
historic
being honest,
day
Mike,
all
with just
around
how
for this
easy it
Raiders
seems to
offense.
have been. It just seems like he's made
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Second down throw for Richardson. Rolling right.
Jesus fucking Christ! For being black, you're slow as a fucking dead rock.
Here's Richardson.
And Bauer's wide open. Sneaky athletic. 3rd and 31 conversion. 200 yards on the day for Bauer.
20-yard line with that one.
Somebody's like audible, dude. What the fuck is this?
Off the play fake, it's Richardson.
Back in for the touchdown, and that's 66 points on the day.
A win for the visiting Raiders. And it is a season sweep for
division
them.
is
They
not
defeat their
secured,
division
but they are
rivals.
one step closer. We threw 8 touchdowns and 735 yards. Patrick Mahomes had one hell of a day, but we got 2 big games. I mean, if we lose these next 2 and the Chiefs win, we're still not going to be winning the division. So, can we come into Week 18 with at least 10 wins? The Browns should be an easy one, and we get blown out. And then the 9-7 Rams is going to be a tough one. And we lose that one. We win, and we win the division. We lose, we risk being out of the playoffs. The entire AFC West is 9-7 going into Week 18. And the only team projected in the playoffs right now is the Chiefs at the 6th seed, with the Chargers and the Broncos right outside. We play the Broncos, but if they beat us, does that put them in? Especially if the Chiefs lose. Because if they won in the Chiefs, let's see their record, or let's see the Broncos record. They lost to the Chargers and the Chiefs once. They lost to the Chiefs twice. But they beat the Chargers once. So that would put them at 2-5 divisionally. No, it doesn't make sense. 2-4 divisionally. If they beat us. And then the Chargers would lose 3 straight. They'd be 1-4 right now. 1-4. 1-5. Or I guess 1-3, 1-4, 1-5. Oh, no. Oh, they've played all their games. So 1-3, 1-4, 1-5. Yeah, 1-5. So even if the Chargers win, well, they don't play each other. So that's interesting too. Because the Chiefs just have to beat the Jets. It's tough. I don't know what... I mean, all I know is if we win, we're in. But the Chiefs are going to look at... If the Chiefs end... Or if the Chiefs season gets ended...
We find ourselves...
If the Chargers win, I see them being in the playoffs too. I really do.
The drive will begin with a run by Genty.
AFC has the most competitive. Every team guaranteed a winning record.
Second down. Once again, it's Genty.
No superb team in the division.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
That's good.
Up the middle, it's Genty. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9. A give out of the gun to Genty. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. On 3rd down, here's Genty. That is brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense.
Midfield will run it again. We're going to run this ball down the fucking field until they make a stop, and it won't come here as Ashton Genty is gone. I will say this is probably one of the closest games we've played divisional. Considering that we destroyed the Chiefs the second time, the first time was close. This game is close.
A first carry for Rachaad White.
Rachaad White can't get away from Riley Moss.
The 30 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 21 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
On first down, it's Genty. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
At the 33-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd.
A run out of the gun with Genty. And he slips up
I gotta
past
run
the 45 before being tackled.
13 yards on the play. And the Raider first down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Raider first down.
First down, here's White. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. A run straight ahead with Genty.
Not fearing any contact. Already 100 yards in this first quarter.
22 yards rushing for him now as he is finishing off the regular season with a bang. Right back to Genty on first down. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. So from the 26-yard line, here's a 2nd down and 9. On the give, Genty.
Genty with a lane inside the 10.
Before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
Ready? A gain of 19 yards. And the Raiders first down.
Here's White.
White powers through the contact. Let's take a two-score advantage for the Raiders.
They'll start on the ground with
Genty again. Fights through already the midfield.
That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and
204 yards to the Broncos, 11 so far.
They'll go again with Genty.
He's flattened on that one.
2nd and 5.
46-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Now a handoff to Genty. They'll get only a couple down to the 44.
Only 2 on that one.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll go.
That's fucking horseshit.
He is not.
I should have thrown the
So
ball.
back to live action. Let's see what this offense
the numbers
can
were
do
there.
here on this play. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
That was a tackle for loss. It was the first
2nd and 10. A very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I don't want snow.
Ashton Genty all the way to the
You should see
48.
Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy.
White checking in.
They run straight ahead here with White.
Yeah, I
and
didn't.
they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
On the give, Genty. Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6. They are in
What's
need
with
of
the
6
shitty
yards here if
RPOs,
they hope to
man?
move the chains. They'll run with Genty.
Oh, it was on the play.
The ball's out.
He got obliterated.
We've got
2-minute
a 14-3
timeout.
ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down?
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. He'll try to do it himself.
And on 13.
After taking a little further down inside the 40. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
A run. It's Genty.
Come on, give me another running lane.
Right there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Second down.
This box is stacked.
They'll run. Here comes Genty. And he'll go down.
Which makes sense because I'm only running the ball, but
give him 4 on the carry.
like where are the good blocks from last time too? It's not like they haven't not sacked the block. It's just the blocks are not the same.
He's got it inside the 20, down to the 17.
Ours is hurt again.
The Raiders going to use one of their
Like
timeouts, as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half.
He just phased through.
The 10 at the 11.
Unfazed by contact.
Hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Once again, it's Genty. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts.
3rd and 2 from the 9.
As they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Genty fights forward.
Up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
A give out of the gun to Genty.
We'll lose a chunk there.
He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
Ball resting on the 9 on 3rd and goal.
Fights down to the 3.
Tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
And take a 2-score advantage at the half. 17-3. Dominant first half for the Raiders. Broncos get another field goal, but that's not
so
really
they surrendered 3 points, and now after the kickoff, this offense gets ready to take over the football.
The drive will begin with a run by Genty.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
They'll go up the middle with White. Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35. The Broncos go
I had a game
two
where
extra defensive backs for 3rd down.
Playing pass all the way.
Now a give up the middle. This
It sucks if this game doesn't fucking allow that to happen all the
but no
time.
more than that. Here's A.J. Cole now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. So possession go.
Broncos do nothing with the ball.
Now following the field goal, what can this offense do? We're about to find out.
There was no field goal. Richardson fights forward for 3 yards.
These two teams met in Vegas earlier in the season with the Raiders winning that ball game. So they're looking for the series sweep here in Denver. Read option, this is White.
And able to push forward for right around 3 yards down to the 42. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3.
A run out of the gun with Genty.
Well, he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 4th and 1.
They'll run for it. This is White.
White, that's it.
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter.
We'll go to the 4th.
Action.
Not much has
So
changed.
a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
But the 4th, Raiders have the ball.
First down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on.
A run straight ahead with Genty.
And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. And now maybe they want some extra time to talk about this third and long play as we'll get a timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Just a yard on
field goal
the
to
run
make
there.
it a 2-touchdown game from 56 yards.
So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. And his kick is good. He got every...
Broncos do nothing.
Here we go.
They'll start the drive with a give to White. Try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
They keep it on the ground. White again. And only a couple there as he'll take this up to the 47. The Raiders on 3rd down. Not so hot. 2 for 9 to this point. This is 3rd and 8. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll bring up a 4th down.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of a tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on it. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
And this will be out of bounds at the 1 here.
That's it, 20-6, and the Las Vegas Raiders are your AFC West champions for the first time since 2002, where they went to the Super Bowl, and John Gruden on the Buccaneers beat them. So there's nothing stopping them this time, I don't think. We'll see what happens, though. And we take on the Chiefs in the first round of the playoffs. As it's the best wild card team versus the worst divisional champ. Where, I'm just saying, in that division, there were 3 10-win teams and a 9-win team. Every team had a winning record in this division. And that led to teams like the Baltimore Ravens, who at 10-7 not making the playoffs. And a 9-8 Jags team also outside. Just the 6 to think about. But we got to take on the Chiefs here in week 1, or wild card weekend.
EA Sports coverage.
Big stop here early.
The interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back.
Early turnover for the Chiefs again. Last time these two teams played, Anthony Richardson threw all over this defense.
Sweep, and he'll throw off play action.
And I hate that. I hate the fact that they stopped the route at the end.
Here's 2nd and 10.
They should keep going with Canary.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty.
Jeanty got tackled by the third down Terry Poe.
And into Chief territory. And the Chiefs showing a dime look as they defend this 3rd down.
Dime look.
They'll go again with Jeanty.
I've never changed to a run play so fast. I just got that from the announcer. Oh, a former shooter.
Off play action. Richardson. Pass complete right side.
Bowers gets 2 yards. He had an insane day versus the Chiefs.
And it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Up the middle, it's Jeanty. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
3rd and 3. Play action, wide open Bowers.
Taken in by has been tight end.
And this is exactly what he did at Georgia just a few years ago.
To slip it inside the 5-yard line. So first and goal and an opportunity for our first points
this
in his
could
wild card
just
game.
be the world's largest slot receiver with his athleticism. And that's why he's going to quickly become one of the most dangerous tight ends in
again the
football.
4-yard line. Second and goal. Richardson looking to throw this.
And Christian Watson will score the first touchdown of the game. But a missed extra point leads to just being a 3-point game after a Raiders Chiefs field goal. Single high safety.
Richardson looking to throw.
Going deep for Thornton. Good coverage by Watson.
Now a 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Here's Richardson to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it.
Watson again over the middle. And it is 3rd and 2, and we come back for the second quarter. 6-3 Raiders.
The NFL on EA Sports.
They're both 10-7, but at the end of the day, records don't matter in the playoffs.
Second quarter
What
from
matters
Vegas,
is how you play on
homestanding
this
Raiders
Sunday.
with a football here.
There is no rebuilding when it comes to the playoffs.
And now that brings up 4th down there. A loss
everything
of
you
6
got
yards on the sack.
right here, right
Gruden now
now.
on to punt, and he sends this one away.
It's a game of who wants it more.
Take a shot.
It's like a wrestling match.
Las Vegas offense ready to start
Good
this next
stop on
drive.
defense, though.
Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw
And
them out
what
there. Was
about
a
the
quick
development of
3 and out,
Anthony
and they punted the
Richardson?
football.
Many guys counted this guy out after his rookie season, and he still has shown some plays like that.
An
But
incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd
I mean, he's
and
broken
10.
passing yard game record
He's going to go for a big play.
with the weapons he has. Speaking of them, Dante Thornton Jr. He's been able to lean on a very efficient run game in action. He hasn't had Brock Bowers for a majority of this season.
Now he'll tuck this and run.
And sometimes he just takes it himself and takes it to the 2.
He's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
And I mean, the big thing, he was meant to be a project player. And right now, he's in a good system. Whether it's with the talent around him. This team just getting started. I mean, a window opens and closes every year. You look at that, I mean, look at the 2024 2025 Commanders as we speak. From last year. Every year is a window. You have a chance.
On the give, Genty. And not going to be able to
4th and
push this forward.
goal.
He runs into a wall right at the line of scrimmage.
So, the Raiders window just opened. But do we know how fast it's going to close? And that's why you got to capitalize whenever you can with talent like this in a winning season. I mean, they have the AFC West crown, which they have not won in 23 years to this point.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Yeah, Richardson back to throw it. Short throw caught by Bowers.
Bowers making people miss.
And he's going to get this down
And
to the
they
35-yard
just go to the 35.
Good for 21 yards on the catch and run. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Going deep for Thornton. Overthrown just a tad and contact and a flag.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
He was defended by Brian.
On the give, Genty. 40 yards
7 yards on that
now in the
down.
ball game.
Good running right there. And this is a man who's a 1,000-yard rusher in the regular season, so you know he's going to get his chances. And he picks up nice yardage on that one.
3rd and 3. Now Richardson. That is
Quick completion for the first down.
The Raiders' 1st down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
That's another Raiders 1st down.
Now it's Richardson. That's to
Bowers gets away and trucks out of bounds
almost
At
gets
the
to
12.
the 10. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down.
Mayer checking in now.
Richardson.
Thornton can't get away.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Richardson's going to take it himself. He gets the block and powers his way in for the lead at the end of the first half. And the Raiders will get the ball to start.
A first carry for Rashad White. And he's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. Second down now. Second down and 8.
Not a lot of action Gentry the way until he piled up on him, I guess, to this point in the playoffs.
Run inside, but nothing there.
He's not checked in for a couple
In
of
search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
He's a very solid back.
From the shotgun, Richardson. They'll try and do this himself.
And Watson with an insane contested grab.
Across midfield and inside the 45. So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory.
Offside. Free play. Go deep for Thornton.
This one go deep.
And it's incomplete, but it's a free play, so it doesn't matter.
The flag was down, so they took a shot, thinking it's on the defense. Let's see.
You saw the corner on him.
I noticed that from up here.
A little close.
It doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other.
They double him again. Can they keep up with them? No, they can't. Raiders take a 2-score lead in the third and get the ball back again.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line.
And what was that by Brock Bowers?
Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's got a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking.
And Bowers with a great grab on this Bolton.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10.
Good coverage there.
Physical
fuck that is.
There, and it's second down.
Made one hell of a play.
It's second down and 10.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Going deep for Watson. Broken up by the other Watson.
Incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions.
Watson
and
on Watson.
Staring at a third and 10. Richardson working from the gun.
Eugene Wilson in and out of the hands, covered by McDuffie.
There enough to jar that ball free.
No 3-score lead, but
down.
punted away.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. This is taken at about the 14.
Queens at the 28. Jeez, don't do nothing with it again.
This drive started. This crew had to punt last time they had the ball, but when you've got a lead like this, you content to play the field position game?
You are to an extent, especially if you like your defense, because you have the lead, you've been controlling the game. But why put them in a tougher spot? You want to get out there and get something done on offense and maybe take command of this game yourself.
Holding on Parham puts them back to their own 6-yard line.
But that all gets wiped out with a penalty.
Well, that's a setback, but
and
all
yards-wise,
the
these
good
two
play
teams
callers,
have
they just
matched
move
up
on. They
finely.
find something else in the playbook. They can attack this defense, and they go right
they've gone
back on the offensive
jab to jab, but
I certainly thought he had an open look.
a lot of divisional matchups this wild card weekend I'm looking.
But they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
But the Raiders have definitely taken more advantage of the points. And Thornton, he had a 94-yard touchdown last time. He gets his second against the Chiefs. And the Chiefs do return a score late to make an 11-point game.
Play action.
Yeah, quick throw to Mayer.
Throw, that's held in by Mayer. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for first and 10.
Warming up the deep bomb again. Beautiful. That might be the dagger.
Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession?
Turnover on the Chiefs.
First down,
Super Bowl aspirations.
He's going to get 7 out of this before
go
being
to
taken down at the 27.
5 straight now if they win again. Yeah, because they won 2.
Ball on the 27. Here's
chances they go into a 5th straight Super Bowl will not come into fruition as long as the Raiders can hold on, which I would say personally they're going to do. Ashton Genty checking back in. And he's had a good amount of
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Once again, it's Genty. And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16. The Raiders on 3rd down. They've hit 4 of 7. This will be 3rd and 5.
Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this.
And by the way, this would be the Raiders' first
Daniel
playoff
Carlson
win
set for the Raider
2002.
The kick by Carlson is
2003.
good.
Oh yeah, 2002 AFC Championship game.
So now we're in
And the onside kick
of the
failed.
game
It's
in the
a
fourth
2-touchdown
quarter
game,
as
13
this offense
seconds.
gets ready to take over.
Will the Chiefs even call their timeout? They will. They want every chance they have. It's literally impossible.
So they'll
but
stop
they
the
will
clock
try.
here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds.
And check these first down. Ends it.
And that should be the one that finishes the script here.
So
And
now
Anthony
with 6
Richardson
seconds remaining,
has
we
led
get a
the Raiders
timeout on the
to
field.
their first playoff win since the 2002 AFC Championship.
The Raiders are moving on. Thanks for watching, everybody, and so long.
And right now this is lining up like the 2002 season, their first division crown since that since that year. First playoff win since that year. Let's just hope we don't have to play the Buccaneers in the Super Bowl. That would be scary. That would be very, 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 very scary. In the second round, who are we taking on? More than likely, we're not going to get home field advantage, and that would be correct as we take on the 3-seeded Colts as the Jets knock out the 2-seed. And Tampa is not going to the Super Bowl. But the divisional matchups is crazy. Us, the Rams, Seahawks, and Tampa Falcons. And then in the second round, it's just the Bills, Jets. We take on a team we have not played yet. Or at least, not that I know of.
EA Sports coverage of the
In Lucas Oil Stadium, the home of the Big Ten Championship in college football. Where many of these players have probably played before. No one on our team that I can think of.
Let's go now.
No Big Ten guys. Oh, these guys are
play
SEC
action.
guys.
Richardson, flush to his right, going for it all.
It's a beautiful play! But what is the flag?
Catch up to him. He will score. One play, 70 yards.
Oh,
Touchdown, Vegas.
Illegal man downfield or a hold? That's going to set the play back. Caleb Rogers, the young left guard.
Feeling the penalty wipes out that long touchdown. Out of the shotgun, Richardson.
Going deep for Watson.
Here again.
And through his hands. It was a beautiful play, but could not execute. Now 2nd and long. Eagles finished the season 15-2.
Richardson.
And Jack back with the first down grab. Chuck Kruger? Ashton Jeanty with a huge run, 19 yards on his first attempt.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard
Just the threat of Ashton Jeanty adds a huge question mark to what this Raiders offense is going to do.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up.
And defenses have to scramble to figure out how to stop him.
It'll bring up 2nd down.
That's why only a handful of teams have been able to get stops on their teams.
Gotta get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down. Right back to Watson. Another grab. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him.
And the Raiders looking to tie it up with a field goal. 51 yards is drilled.
Receiver just finds
And
himself
they
in
have
a
one of the
real
best kickers in the NFL in Daniel Carlson. But another field goal by Indianapolis.
Bronco switch.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Thornton has to come. I'm not going to say that. I was going to say Thornton has to come down with that, but at the end of the day.
2nd and 10. Now Jeanty. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get
That was the fall of Shaq Leonard.
It is 3rd and 10. Richardson. Exiting the pocket right.
Fires one downfield for Bowers. He's tackled at the 35. And a 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. Oh, by Anthony Richardson revenge game here, I just thought about.
They run out of the gun with Jeanty.
They let him walk.
Down
Or
inside the 25-yard line.
He was just drafted, right? Like 2 years.
They'll go again with
I forget what class he was in. There's no way he got to
maybe
walk
a
in 2
yard.
weeks.
That's it. DeForest Buckner brings him
Maybe.
down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Keep it on the ground with Jeanty.
That run is
That one
not
shut down pretty
anything
quickly.
special.
He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
3rd and 9.
No gain on the play.
From the gun on 3rd down, Richardson. Escaping
Bowers!
the danger, throwing and
Tries to
completing.
run to Sauce Gardner's on the
They're
team.
in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. From 6 yards out, it's 1st and goal.
Raiders looking to put on the first touchdown of the game.
Throwing, Richardson.
Fires for Watson and he's in.
Got it.
Touchdown Raiders. And they get the ball back at the end of the, or towards the end of the second
The drive
quarter.
begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Richardson. Out of the
Jeanty
backfield,
with a
it's
grab.
Jeanty.
And the Raiders will call their first timeout. 39 seconds at the 39-yard line.
From the 39,
Looking to get a late
they come
half
up
field
on
goal.
1st and 10. Here's Richardson.
And a wide open Bowers.
They'll
They'll call their second timeout. 29 seconds from the 25, approaching the red zone.
On 1st and 10.
Blitz
here's
comes from the left
Richardson.
side. Richardson evades it.
Takes off.
Out of bounds inside the
Now
10.
he is out of bounds inside
What a
the 10.
drive. We have
So it
got
took
dialed
just
up
3
here.
plays, but just like that, they have 1st and goal. Out to his right.
And again gets out of bounds for 4 yards.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage.
Athleticism
There was
being
nowhere to go with the ball for
majorly
that
put on
quarterback.
display
He had no
here
choice but to just tuck
in
it down
Indianapolis.
himself, and he's able only to
Richardson
pick up.
fires for Bowers,
That
He
one's
drops it,
incomplete. Good
which is all right.
coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with
Indy
it.
stacking the
And
Bucs,
brings
3rd
up
and goal from the
3rd down.
5.
They'll run with Jeanty. And he'll get this inside
4th
the 5.
and goal from
No
the
further.
4. We're going to
Great
pick it.
job by the
Making a
defense.
7-point game.
It sets up 4th down. He is 2 for 2.
13 to
That
6.
kick.
At the half, we get the ball.
Ready? Buffalo 18.
Richardson to throw here on 1st and 10.
Wide open Jack
Left
back.
side into the hands of
Spins
Beck.
through to the
And they will bring him
43-yard
down
line.
On the other side of midfield.
Early big play to start the second half.
Now, faking the give.
And what a defensive play by number 91, you know, able to put the pressure on the pass rush and almost disrupt the pass and get the TFL on the receiver. Just an insane display of bullshit. And Brock Bowers flattens that man.
Inside the 30-yard line. A first set of downs to work.
All right, we're back.
First down and
still up by 7.
Richardson to throw.
Bowers wide open, touchdown. And the Raiders take control early in the second half. But the Colts finally put a touchdown on the board. And we have a football game on our hands here in Indianapolis.
On first down, it's Richardson. On the run to the right.
And Brock Bowers again behind the defense. Dragged down by Sauce Gardner at the Colts 32.
Richardson to throw it here on first down.
Bowers underneath. Run through a man. And Bowers is in for the score. What a play to take a 2-score advantage again, but the Colts are not out. Raiders have the ball again. Check down underneath to Genty. He'll get through on that.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Second down throw for Richardson.
Bowers fights forward, gets a first down. 214 yards
44-yard line.
In this one.
To throw, it's Richardson.
Fires for Bowers again. Brock Bowers in space inside the 10.
And they bring him down there, but
what a game for this man.
It is going to be first and goal.
Looking to extend the lead here now in the fourth quarter.
Here's Genty.
Genty fights forward for 3.
As he gets this down to the 6. Now here's second and goal.
And if the Raiders come on top in this run, either way, they will play a team that did beat them
and this defense
this regular season.
He gets back to the line,
and they're looking for revenge.
Third and goal coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up third.
Out of shotgun. Richardson.
Wide open, Brock Bowers. His third touchdown of the game. And the Colts do not respond with another touchdown, so the Raiders will get the ball back from midfield. 4:12 on the clock. And they're going to try and ice this one away.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty.
Genty runs a man over.
And they'll take this down.
And a huge carry already to go to the Colts 32. And yep, they're just icing this clock away. This entire offense has dominated.
Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
Top 3 scoring defense in football. He's given up 34 points.
From the 22 now, here's second and 1. On the ground, the goal with Rashad White.
Rashad White's carry. Colts call their first timeout.
First down, he'll get down to the 15-yard line. On the handoff, this is Genty. Timeout, Indianapolis. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Second and
6.
Run right up the gut with Genty. The Colts will signal for their third and final timeout. Talk things over before third down.
Let's go.
Throwing is Richardson. Forced out wide.
He's just going to take a huge sack.
Where's he going? Finally, they catch up to him.
And shoot is down. 2-minute timeout. Honestly, a smart play there. Ensuring there's no way to stop the clock now for Indy. With this 2-minute timeout.
So 2 minutes left to play.
And it's a 3-score game. It's virtually impossible for Indy to come back.
In a moment. On now, Daniel Carlson to try the field goal.
And
roughing the
kicker. This game's over.
And the Raiders will extend their lead.
It's going to end on a roughing the kicker call.
They'll take the
Richardson to kneel it.
Keep possession of the ball and have it first down. Second and 11.
And to end it.
They go to a knee, and that will do it. Next stop,
that's it.
The AFC
the Raiders are
game.
going back to the AFC Championship for the first time in 24 years.
They're able to do something that not easy
and
to do.
before this season, it was their last playoff
away from
win.
home in the playoffs.
As we've mentioned, and Anthony Richardson gets revenge on his former team that let him walk. And they even keep Daniels. Who is the Colts quarterback? Who is the Colts quarterback? Lenore Sellers. Okay, they had a great season for having a rookie. All credit to Lenore Sellers. They just drafted another Anthony Richardson. I mean, play style wise, I love Lenore Sellers. We take on the Jets, a team that beat us. Okay. Ooh, a championship rematch from 2016 as the Eagles fell to the other Bird team. We're taking on the Jets in the AFC Championship at home, hosting.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit, and we are set for football at Allegiant Stadium.
Woodson in the building for the AFC Championship. He was a member of the team the last time they won it, and now they're hosting it in their nice shiny stadium.
Following the fumble recovery, Richardson on the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Toward the sideline, catch, dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Aaron Glenn has made the decision. He
what a catch! I 1,000% thought he was out of bounds myself. Oh, that's insane. Christian Watson with the catch of the game on the first play. And we're going against Garrett Nelson. Another rookie quarterback. And we will not allow to go to the AFC Championship. The Super Bowl. No rookies in the Super Bowl. No.
On second and 4. They'll go again with Genty. And a lane slow materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
And Richardson over the middle of the Bowers. First down and 10 of the 31. And that turnover proving costly now for the New York Jets. The Raiders have flipped the field already. Just a handful of plays into this drive.
Able to work this down near the 23. Now second and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Right
Watson, first down grab.
That's good for a first down. His second catch of the opening drive.
That's another Las Vegas.
The run straight ahead with Genty.
Genty inside the 10 to the 6. With a huge run in the red zone.
It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's first and goal. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Now a run here off the RPO. And that was knocked down, but I don't think it's going to matter. The defense looked like they jumped. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that flag was
He didn't flinch.
Offsides, easy call.
Lined up offside. Multiple yards offside. As Genty punches it. The first score of the AFC Championship. And the Jets do nothing in response.
This offense in a tough spot down inside their own 5. Now Richardson from near his goal line.
And Mayer underneath.
Michael Mayer.
With a huge play on the first play of the drive. They blitzed. We ran play action. They just couldn't get to us. Bootleg. They blitz again. Back-to-back blitzes. Very aggressive and stylish defense, Mr. Aaron Glenn. No blitz this time. And enough time to find Brock Bowers. Running down the left side. Runs a man over at the 33. Was finally corralled.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. A give out of the gun to Genty. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
On the give, Genty. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They got to get to the 23 here on
3rd and 6.
It's 3rd down.
Richardson looking
quick throw outbound. Quick throw sideline. Quick throw outbound. To Brock Bowers.
It will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. On the RPO, he'll keep it.
And Richardson for Genty. Touchdown. Genty's got his 2nd this time through the air. And a huge rushing touchdown for Bruce Hall. 70 yards.
Let's see what they can put together.
Huge.
The drive will begin with a run by Genty.
I don't know what that play was.
And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. From the 31.
The Jets are finally alive in this one.
Richardson looking to throw this. Now a run here.
Last time the Jets won the Super Bowl, it was Super Bowl 3.
Now it looks like we've got a Raider here, slow to get up.
Last time they won the AFC Championship one, that was the year the Steelers.
They'll try to run forward with Genty.
Once they year the
first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3 and he got 3 barely, but the mark shows 1st down. Once again, it's Genty. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
I think it was the year the Steelers won.
Now a hand off to Genty.
Yes, it was.
He's going to get this all the way down inside
67 rushing yards in this first half for Ashton Genty.
67 yards on the ground in this first half with a Super Bowl berth on the line.
19, Tiger, 19.
And they'll go to the air now with Richardson.
Richardson deep for Thornton and try touchdown. And they take another commanding 2-score lead, but the Jets return the favor, only leaving 30 seconds on the clock.
The first half as this offense gets ready to take over. And Richardson back to throw it.
And a good tackle there by Jermaine Johnson. Big play.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
Process.
Short throw caught by Bowers.
And a little pitch to Genty.
He goes out of bounds.
And he gets out of bounds to 44. What a smart play there by Brock Bowers. That definitely was drawn up.
Now it's Richardson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
And Richardson out of bounds with a 50. Still 2 timeouts. They can throw this ball wherever they want.
Gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
And under pressure, Jalen Coker to the 19. And now they have a chance to put one in the end zone.
Of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
And Richardson again. 8 seconds. They cannot take a sack here if they run another play. They cannot get tackled in down. It has to be a shot at the end zone. And Richardson will throw it away. And they're going to kick the field goal.
Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
Ooh. And it's a fake. Cole throws it to Mayer, and it's a touchdown in the half. That will end it in the half, with the Raiders taking a 2-touchdown advantage and getting the ball. What a ballsy call by John Gruden.
Richardson off the play fake.
And Anthony Richardson is swarmed. The second sack of the night. Third day
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Now he'll tuck this and run.
Richardson fights forward. Gets the first down back himself.
Richardson to throw off play action. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. It's complete. It's Ashton.
And Genty fights forward with the grab with 9 yards.
Quickly brought down, but a nice little gain. From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 1. They go play action with Richardson.
And incomplete. In and out of the hands of Ashton Genty.
That time, but it's going to lead to third down. Here's Richardson to throw.
Short. Richardson going deep for Watson. And thrown out of bounds at the sideline. But if you take a shot like that, you know they had another play drawn up for fourth down. And they are going to go for it from the 48. And Genty hits the hole. In stride, he's gone. Touchdown Raiders. 21-point lead. And the Jets use the rest of the third quarter to bring it back within 2 scores.
A first carry for Rashad White.
And Rashad White starts with a very good 8-yard carry.
2 yards to go, second down.
Brings up second and 2.
Play
action.
Richardson.
Going for Watson. First down grab. But an injury up front on the line. Center Parham. Eased up.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson.
Going deep for Watson again. Overthrown. Just a little too much heat on it.
And this should be the final play before the quarter.
Last play of the third quarter coming up.
Now Richardson. Now a run here.
Richardson runs a man over to make this third and manageable as we head to the fourth. Running a man over. No fear at all. Third and 2. 8 minutes away from crowning the AFC champion. Richardson going for the kill. Watson touchdown. 42-21. And the Raiders get the ball back at the 35-yard line. Looking to melt this away.
On first down, it's
And Genty with a running lane. Already to the red zone.
Inside the 15 before they drop it.
That's 13,500 yards on the day for this Raiders offense.
To the Super Bowl. Right back to Genty on first down.
5 yards there for Ashton Genty. And one of the best run defenses in football, I'm going to assume. He's given up 204 yards on the ground.
Second and 5 from the 8. Richardson.
And Richardson drilled as that ball comes out.
The Raiders on third down. They've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5.
And going for Beck.
And he's got his man.
Touchdown. 49-21. And they get the ball back again. The Jets trying to do anything to come back into this game, but it's not going to happen. Watson gets 2 yards there.
And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
On the give, Genty.
And if he's lucky, if he maybe got back to the line, he did.
Here now a 3rd down and 8. On the ground, it's Genty.
This time he probably did not.
First down as he stopped again right at the line of scrimmage.
Field goal attempt. First actual field goal attempt of the game for Carlson. Is good. 52-21. As we saw the ballsy momentum swinging field goal fake that led to a touchdown to 2-touchdown lead before the half. And Genty gets 9 on his first carry. Jets aren't even calling timeouts. Down 31. They gave it their best effort, but the Raiders dominated the second half.
And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick key first downs.
The Raiders are AFC champions
The Raiders, they are
for the
Super
first
Bowl
time
bound.
in 24
Thanks for watching,
years.
and good night.
Aaron Glenn has definitely flipped his team on the other end, but just came up short. Oh, a good bit short.
And that will do it for this
They
one. For Charles
completely
Davis, myself, and
collapsed
the
in the
entire
second half.
crew, we'll see you in 2 weeks at
And
the
that
Super
touchdown
Bowl.
to Christian Watson, the kill shot, that almost secured New York's fate, was a beauty. Garrett Nussmeier did not play well at all. I mean, to be honest, without a Breece Hall 70-yard touchdown, this game doesn't even look close at all. I mean, it wasn't close at all. But what a way to flip the team for John Gruden in just 1 year. And they will be taking on in the Super Bowl and we still have millions in cap room, but we got to pay our studs. We take on the Green Bay Packers. Patrick Mahomes just won MVP. Yeah, the Packers beat the Falcons this time around. And Patrick Mahomes was named your NFL MVP, although not winning his division or even a playoff game. Questionable. I mean, it's based off regular season performance, but offensive player of the year, Jamar Chase. Thornton was 6th. Defensive player, we have nobody. Offensive rookie of the year, no one. Defensively, Mateo Pagan was up there, and Christian Gray was up there. Best QB, nope. Best running back, Genty was 2nd. So he was probably up there in offensive player of the year, and I didn't even notice. No, he wasn't. Best receiver, Thornton was 3rd. Offensive lineman, we had 2nd and 8th or 9th. Sorry, can't count or read. Defensive lineman, I gotta piss. We had 10th. Troy Dye was 10th best linebacker. Defensive back, kicker, Carlson was 5th. All right, so good wars. Genty was 2nd. Yeah, okay. Oh, Alrighty, we are taking over again. Alright. Look at this Denver defense. 219 sack players. Josh Allen was... Oh, okay, Mahomes threw 49 touchdowns. That makes sense. Best running back in football. He doesn't necessarily have the touchdowns of Saquon Barkley, but yards were there. Thornton had very good numbers off 60 catches. And, I mean, Jamar Chase had 23 touchdowns, so good for him. I think that ties the record, right? Yeah, it ties the Randy Moss's touchdown record. Manning has those records. Still, he probably will for a while. No one's really come close. Like, Mahomes came close in that MVP year, but no one's really come close since then. Oh, Myles Garrett had 23 sacks. Yeah, okay, I broke those records. 416 yards and 6 touchdowns. That's insane. And Ashton Jeanty has the most rushing yards in a game. Josh Jacobs has the most rushing touchdowns in a game for a Raider at 3. Khalil Mack has sacks. Wow, 2015. It's so weird to think how Josh Jacobs... Oh my god, Josh Jacobs' revenge game. Oh my god. We got the Super Bowl. Against the Green Bay Packers.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
It has been a season full of twists and turns, and it all reaches a crescendo here tonight as EA Sports so proud to welcome you to the marquee event of the NFL calendar, Super Bowl Sunday. Tonight, it is all on the line. We play for the Lombardi Trophy, as it'll be the AFC champion Las Vegas Raiders. After an excellent punt, this offense in a tough spot down inside their own 5. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
Marked down at his own 3-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Now it's Jeanty. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Here comes third in the length of the football.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and inches.
Richardson now going to fake the jet sweep, and he'll throw off play action. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. Good play and a well-timed run from Richardson to pick up the first. This Super Bowl, of course, just a huge one for this head coach. The first time he's walked the sidelines in a game of this magnitude. And I might normally ask the cliche, what's going through his mind right now? But maybe the better question, CD, what do you think are the pitfalls of being a first-time head coach in this game?
Well, you know it's something that he thought about, Brandon, and he had to, and he was thinking about it long before he got to this stage. As the season progressed and he saw that his team was good, if he was smart, he started to make plans right then and there. Reach out to other coaches who've been there before. Find out how they handle winning, losing, handling all the ticket situations, travel, practice, all those things. And then trust your gut, make your best decision, and put it all out there and give your team the best chance to win.
And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. That one's complete out to Michael Mayer. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. That's to the left side where he's got Bowers. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. So with the completed pass and the yardage they got, they'll decline the penalty.
So obviously more yards on the pass completion than they would have gained with the penalty. They did the math. They did it well.
Ashton Jeanty. All right, the offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. Richardson now throwing to start the drive. That's caught. Jack Besh with it. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. He has it complete to Christian Watson. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 2nd and a couple. Richardson working from the gun. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Christian Watson, 48 yards. And the Raiders continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard. The Packers on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5. Working out of the gun. Love. That's to his running back, complete. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down. Here's Corliss Waitman now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And look at this. It's a fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They'll run. Here comes Jeanty. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Richardson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. Ball on the 8. It's 2nd and 4. A run. It's Jeanty. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Jeanty, his 2nd touchdown of the Super Bowl. And the Raiders are feeling good as they extend their lead in the Super Bowl. CD, that's his 2nd touchdown already. And how about this offense? 3 drives, 3 touchdowns.
An absolute total team effort right now. And let's face it, I don't think he's...
Now a hit and a loose football. And the Raiders pick it up. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And a rout is on here in this first half. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds at midfield. So a solid return to the 50. Good starting field position for him as they come up 1st and 10. Right at the 50-yard line. A throw left side. It's hauled in by Gruden. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
At the 47-yard line. A gain of 4.
Here we go. Set.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Go. Ready?
Here's Love. Pass caught. That's Gruden. A 4-receiver set here. 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
To pass. Here's Jordan Love. Well, had his hands on it. Couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. 4th down. Corliss Waitman now on to punt. Yeah, he was looking for the check-up bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Dante Thornton, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are starting to open things up here in this Super Bowl. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the rout is on here in this first half. Now a hit and a loose football. And they're going to take over right at the 20. Two-yard line. Up the middle, it's Genty. And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. 2nd down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
They'll go again with Genty. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Ashton Genty with his 3rd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Raiders are starting to pour it on the game's biggest stage. They are running away with this Super Bowl. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. Love. Oh, it's a screen pass. It's complete. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
Ready.
At their 48-yard line.
To throw now. Here's Love. Same target. It's Jacobs again. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Love now. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Love looking to throw it. A throw right side here going to be incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To the air again, Love. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. On 4th down, Corliss Waitman on to punt. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. 1 second, all that remains. A final shot before the half. Richardson. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. That is incomplete. So halftime now here on Sunday night prime time. Let's get it to Scott Hansen in Orlando with our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen here, and you never know what you're going to get in the NFL. Sometimes it goes down to the wire. Other times, it's blowout city, like what this game is shaping up to be. But hey, anything can happen, so let's go to the second half. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scotty, thank you as always. Well, likely two very different halftime speeches by these head coaches, that's for sure, as we get set for half number 2. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. The run straight ahead with Genty. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. Here's a 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 44-yard
line. A give out of the gun to Genty. Running right through it. And this is going to be a Raiders 1st down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 12.
On the give, Genty. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. From the 20, here's a 2nd and 5. And Richardson completes a quick one out wide. No gain on the play. And it brings up 35 now.
And it brings up 3rd.
They'll run with Genty. And he gets the 1st down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. And now before this 1st down play, we're going to get a timeout here. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now 2nd and 5. Snap will come from the 6. One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. And he's able to break out a run tackle, but then quickly brought down. Here's 3rd and a few inches.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
from the gun. He'll hand this off. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Genty with a record 4th Super Bowl touchdown tonight. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Carlson now to add the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Love going to break the huddle, lead the Packers up here 1st and 10 at their own 22. Firing quickly out wide. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. The fumble on first down. Now here's second down. Jacobs going to try the middle. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line.
17.
Love from the gun on third down. Short throw. He's got Kraft. Down the left sideline. Oh, still won't go down. Touchdown, Packers. Tucker Kraft, 71 yards. And the Packers are able to at least get one score back. Extra point by Gay is up and good. So they do get one score back, but still a long way to go here in the third quarter. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The drive will begin with a run by Genty. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards. First
Here we
down,
go, strike.
Raiders.
Cougar 19. Go.
Once again, it's Genty. Now he's loose again. And he's got it all the way down to the 12-yard line. My goodness, 225 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. First down, here's White. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. From the 4, it's second and a couple.
Brings up second and 2.
Now a handoff to Genty. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Ashton Genty, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders extend their lead yet again. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
After the loss to start out, here's second and 11. Throwing. Love. That's taken in by Golden. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up first and 10.
That's good for a Packers.
They go bootleg. Love. He's got the hook up with Dobbs. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2. 8
yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line.
On the tackle. It's a loss of 1. Brings up third and 3.
Now that'll do it for the third quarter of Super Bowl 61. The culmination of the season and the crowning of a champion after the fourth quarter, which is coming up next. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So here's a first and 10 now in Raider territory at the 47. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Yellow, line.
Off the option, here's Jacobs. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
38.
4 yards. That's another Packers first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Jacobs on first and 10. Shrugs him off. And he'll get down to about the 26-yard line. So from the 26-yard line, here's second and a yard.
Brings up second and 1.
Now a first carry here for the running back. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now Love. That is caught. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. He gets that one complete to Wicks. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Packers get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this fourth quarter deficit. Extra point by Gay is up and good as they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play.
Set to kick off.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he goes out of bounds after a solid return to the 45. Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 243 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. On the give, Genty. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
And the Raiders are going to be set up with a first and goal as strong running gets him to the 9-yard line.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's White. And finding room to work, he's down to the 2-yard line. That's a gain of 7, and we'll leave them with second and goal coming up.
Second and goal.
Thomas, go. Cougar 19. Go.
Genty will score. Touchdown, Raiders. Carlson on for the PAT. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. 5 plays there on that drive. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Green Bay's offense ready to go again. And it's becoming more and more apparent that this is just not going to be their night. That Lombardi trophy so close, but the expectations simply have not matched the results as they start on this drive, first and 10. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second and 6. Back to throw. Love. Able to find his man, Kraft. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
That's good for a Packers first down.
Love from the gun. The throw out wide going to be incomplete. Here's second and 10.
Second and 10.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Short throw. He's got Kraft. And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Level sneak it. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. So call that no gain on the sneak, and now they're still a yard short here on 4th. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. And they're going to try this again. It's another fake. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. And his throw's going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10. On the ground, it's Genty. And he'll take this one across the 45 up to about the 46-yard line. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, here's Genty. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. His carries tonight, they're getting up there, so maybe one of those every now and then is understandable.
I would agree with that. Understandable every now and then. Sometimes you come back and you fake it to him and go play action. But other times you say, okay, they got him on that one. We'll come back to him in another carry.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Here's a tap forward by Richardson. And past the 30 down to about the 27. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches.
Come on. Hey. 7.
Richardson now going to fake the jet sweep, and he'll throw off play action. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30.
Anthony Richardson sacked. A loss of 3 yards.
Going for it on 4th. Here's Richardson. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Packers come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. And how about this? Viva Las Vegas! The Las Vegas Raiders on top of the football world as they will hoist the Lombardi Trophy as Super Bowl champions. And when this moment comes, I think you look back at all the blood, sweat, and tears, the offseason, the workouts, training camp, week 1, 2, 3, all building up now to say you're a Super Bowl champion. It's worth it.
It certainly is, and rarely do we have a team that hoists the Lombardi Trophy that didn't have their share of bumps along the way, didn't have to face some adversity in the journey, and now they get to just enjoy it and revel in it. And all offseason, they'll be signing their autographs with Super Bowl champion underneath it.
Commissioner Roger Goodell doing the honors as he hands the trophy to the Las Vegas Raiders, champions of Super Bowl 61. So that wraps things up for another incredible season of the NFL on EA Sports. So for my partner Charles Davis, for Mike and Greg, Kate and Brock, and our entire crew of hundreds, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Good night from Southern California.